Whose hand does the letter B? But yeah, right. Like you've made good money doing what you doing what you love to do. Create art and express yourself and put dope shit together. You make good money and you living a good life, right? Now you're taking it up a notch still. But to be in something where the cats that have become fucking almost billionaires still are like, no, I gotta get these bars together. I still gotta get this music right. Like, it's just as a hip hop fan first, before artists talk about like just seeing this, living in this time.
Diva, that might be a problem. You guys think I need to hold it back, and I need to chill it back. But I get it.
Yeah, it's really easy to pick up. The only thing.
All right. Put the blue, the white, and the orange on the day.
Glad to have you with us from Music City, USA, Nissan Stadium in Nashville. A neutral site showdown as both of these teams hoping to make an early season statement. It's the River Toads and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Ollie Rowe.
Thanks, guys. The Florida head coach told me before the game, this is what they're playing for. The group of six have known they can compete with the big boys all along, and winning
Why am I in Nashville, Tennessee?
Has proven that. But now they've got to do it again and show they can be consistent.
Okay. Stop changing week one matchups.
Appreciate that, Holly. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man showing great.
Who we gonna talk about? Let's talk about it.
Some space and put his team in much better field position. The Gators offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. And there it is, the freshman sensation, 5 stars, every accolade you could want. They were fired up to win the recruiting battle, and just wait till they start handing him the football. They can't wait to get this 5-star back rolling. They give it to the freshman, his first carry. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. They're coming off a national championship win last year, but you got to think this group of seniors isn't satisfied with stopping them.
No, they have tremendous leadership in this coaching staff, too. That was the one priority in the offseason, fighting complacency, staying hungry.
Why is it that throw, though?
And it's hard to do. But
why is that the throw? Why is it not down the field?
Which is awesome. So it's a lot of guys that haven't won that championship, that want to fight for it, that are hungry, and now you...
Makes a grab and room to run. Good pickup there as he gets the first down.
So he's going to throw in it. He's going to throw in again, bitch.
And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line. And he does it right here, man. Just lays is out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
10 playoffs, 17 bowls, 139 and 12.
Thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Hauls it in. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
Field general.
Earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you...
He's got it! They will score! Touchdown, Florida! They're on the board first here in the season opener.
What an exciting way to start this season. This offense had a plan. They knew who they wanted to be, but you had to come out and execute it, and that was a beautiful first drive, creating some momentum, not only for this offense, but for this squad to start the season.
Setting up for the extra
95
point
throw
after
power.
the
That bitch
first score of
threw
the
it.
game.
End on the screw.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They took it 71 yards down the field, and the score comes on a 12-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Now the River Toads offense will now get its first chance with the football. And now the transfer, junior wide receiver. He's worked his way into this passing attack, and the coaches are very pleased with his progress. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete on the right side. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. The River Toads can really attack on this second and short. Pocket breaking down. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet, but you're in the pocket, nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
They'll throw on third and short. Makes the catch. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Gets it to the back. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
Man, you gotta love that from your court. Willing to pull the trigger right away. Obviously, the running back slips out of the backfield. They throw him the football, but he doesn't waste any time. He doesn't hesitate, pulls the trigger, runs at him.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. He'll try to take it back, and they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And I tell you what, as a quarterback, you gotta have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
Looking to throw on first down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Gators!
Offense will try to strike on first and 10. He goes right back to the air. Caught. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
And when you run these drag routes, it's super important that your quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front.
Where you going?
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the
Where you
interception.
going?
So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. Breaks the tackle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Had to throw it before he wanted. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Oh, they're after him. And it's a sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front four to get the job done on third down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Now the River Toads send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Makes the catch at the 45. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Looking downfield on first down. Got a man. It's Flanagan. It's a seam wide open. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Florida!
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season, on point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense starting the season off with a bang.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Defense wants to bring the heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Here's a heat. They got him. Great pressure by this defense.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer. As you saw right there, getting the sack. We're only in the first quarter, but they're right now winning this game in all 3 phases.
The River Toads decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Firing to the right, complete.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. This should be the last play of the quarter. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. As we take a look at the stats, things a little one-sided so far. So first down here as they go back to work. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Oh!
He had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. It's complete.
I didn't mean for that to be him. It just was.
Down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And that's this guy's 3rd catch now on the drive, and I like how this offense just keeps going back to him. Look, if you're not going to cover him, we're going to keep throwing him the football. We don't have to overthink this thing, and as every completion happens, the quarterback is gaining more and more confidence in this guy.
Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
This is fun.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the 1st down.
Man, I love the decision-making right there. Like, drop back to pass, look for your shots. You don't see it, tuck it, get positive yards, makes the next down even easier.
Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you're seeing from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterback's got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
And they tacked on the extra point. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his
Walker
tracks in the
attacking.
backfield.
Khaled attacking. Ag attacking. Khan attacking. Figueroa, 2 sacks. We're 1.5. This better not fucking change next week versus Miami.
Pressure. He sacked this defense all over him.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the 1st half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built a lead.
He stopped short, and it's 4th down. The River Toads will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes a move. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt.
Ali!
And the defense will.
We don't block anybody when it comes to the goddamn.
Goes at midfield. That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. Might be calling a hot route. To the air on 2nd down. Throws for the tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. He's got it. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Man, this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in a 1st half.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal. Snapped it in the shotgun.
Let's go!
Touchdown, Gators! Quick strike through the air for the score.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. And he's going to bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score.
Shit.
Under fire.
And, man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer. This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's knocked down immediately, trying to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. And now the River Toads will bring the punt team onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets it away from his end zone and a very good kick here. And there he goes. The speed, the shiftiness, the elusiveness, all on display in that sweet return there. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Quarterback making adjustments. They'll start this drive with a pass. Right on the money. He'll be pulled down inside the 10 of the 8-yard line as they play a little pitch, catch, and run.
Well, they have a massive lead, and we're only in the 2nd quarter, but they're not calling the dogs off. They are staying aggressive, and they are taking shots. Another hookup there for this offense. Everything that they are dialing up is working to perfection. They're looking to add already to their blowout lead.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the fumbler. Back to pass on 2nd down. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
Pressure coming. Finds some time. Didn't get past the marker when he started his slide, and now it's 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Bringing the heat. Intercepted, a first-half turnover footwork and swing momentum. He stopped not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack on another one before halftime. From the gun. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Right on the money, and he makes the grab in the end zone.
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Unleashes one. It's caught. Brought down at the 31. It is a first down. Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down, and they used a timeout. Looking to throw on first down. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. To the air on first down. Complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. That is no good. I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away yet.
Listen, he's a guy that makes 60-yarders in practice, so they give him that opportunity with his big leg. He misses it. The opponent didn't set up the return, so they're going to get the football back now. A pretty good field position. There's still a few ticks left on the clock. They've got a chance to steal some points here late in the half.
One more snap coming before halftime. Here's how the career starts. His first carry. Got enough for the first. There's some room. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye of that full Gator head, let's check in with Kevin Connors at the head. And the Gators will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. What do you got on the sideline, Holly?
Hey guys, the River Toads head coach told me before the game, first game of the season, as you know, there's a lot of nerves, a lot of enthusiasm and excitement, but this team knows they can be better in the second half. Said he told his team in the locker room, we've got to clean up our mistakes and our missed assignments. We want to set the tone for what kind of team we'll be this season, and that all starts right now. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Quick completion to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And I wish I could bring you some hope, but, man, this defense, again, you know, they already got the lead. They got their ears pinned back. They're rushing the quarterback. I know this one's over, but offensively, let's find a way to protect our guy, put something together. Maybe we find a way to make this respectable at some point in the football game.
The River Toads will line up to punt it away. This will be the 5th kick of the night. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. This time he's got it. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a 1st down.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside of wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the 2nd half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
The Gators are moving quickly down the field. They'll run it from the gun. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Zings it complete to the right. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. And the Gators can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. He'll try to do it himself. Slides, avoids the punishment, and picks up the 1st down. Offense set on 1st down. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Going for 6. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. Another touchdown for this guy, and he's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. When you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra 1st down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Wide open on the right. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
And these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the...
Touchdown, Gators! Into the end zone for 6.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. And he's coming out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. He'll start this drive firing. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Into the third quarter of this opening week of the season, it's now 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Grabbed behind the line. It's Clark. Could not make his way to the corner. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Makes the catch. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with a first down. And now the River Toads come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Bought a little time, lets it go.
You want to have a lot of success on defense, make the quarterback feel uncomfortable. This defense has been doing it time and time again, and you can tell this quarterback doesn't have a prayer.
Under fire. He'll pull it down and run. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. Ball's up to 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The River Toads will call on their punt team. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6th time tonight. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Everybody stays in their lanes well enough, and they stop him at the 31-yard line. Holly Rowe has an update.
Hey guys, here on the Florida sideline, one of the evolving storylines down here is the play of their wide receiver, who is having a breakout game. They weren't sure that he would be the start today. He's kind of down in the rotation.
Turning it on! Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. They're going to ride this running back. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Shoots it to the left. It's complete. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18.
Well, this defense is trying to find ways to disguise their coverage and mix it up to try to confuse the QB. It's not working. That last completion, he's now got over 300 yards passing.
The Gators come to the line on the heels of that big pass play. Sends it back in motion. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play. And I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. He might want another play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On target. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. The Gators line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gators. His 3rd touchdown of this game and his 3rd on the season.
And he's in for his 3rd rushing touchdown. You college fantasy football players, that is what you want to see. +6, +6, +6. Let's go.
And the extra point was good. just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air, working that wide receiver screen. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Quickly to the tight end. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Wants to throw on 3rd down. They're working that left side. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And he throws another interception, his 3rd of the night. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it, squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. They'll always remember this moment.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Got it in the middle. It's Flanagan. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. They've gotten off to a great start with a season-opening victory. Let's take a look at what's on the schedule for next week. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Looking to throw for it. Here comes the heat. On target to the left. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Well, it really just feels like they are trying to make a statement to everybody in college football. They've got a lead, they've got it late, and they are still putting it on this defense. They are still letting it fly. They're airing it out, trying to light up the scoreboard.
The flag flies in as this one falls incomplete. We'll see who it's on. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. With that penalty, the offense is backed up, still 2nd down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Flanagan. Snags it and he's open. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive pass up in this one.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Got his man. On the move at the 30. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They just keep firing. Oh, they're after him. And he's sacked. Great work there by this defense.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
The Gators now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Wants to fire on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Flanagan. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Fires left. Pulls it in. Touchdown, Florida. And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the upright. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. So this offense has done nothing. No points on the board, and right now it's just about trying to save face.
Right, here we go.
First play of the drive, wants to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
Second down after the offense recovered its own fumble. Running inside, it's Cousins. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
0 points on the day. That's really all you have to say about this offense. It's been a struggle fest. They've been riding the struggle bus. They haven't done anything right today.
Punt is on its way. Just needs a crack to get a return. Boy, did he show it all on that return. The speed, the explosiveness, and took a little momentum with him out of bounds. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly Rowe.
Here on the Gators sideline, this quarterback has been absolutely spectacular today. Over 400 yards passing late in the game with this big lead. We're curious to see how long the coaches keep him out there, but from what I can see on the sideline, he wants to continue to play. There is so much momentum and chemistry down here. This offense continues to roll, and it is a blast to watch these guys interact down here on the field. Back to you guys.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Now, honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the River Toads make their way onto the field to open the drive. on the option. And he couldn't find any room to breathe. What a great job on the run fits by this defense.
When you play the option and you play this responsibility football, sometimes your eyes can get lost. They didn't on that play. Nice job honing in, getting in there quickly, getting the quarterback to the ground.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Fires downfield. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Mohamed Shabazz.
He's at the 10. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, we talked a little bit about this defense and just how special they are, and we've seen them dominate this game. They've held the opponent to 0 points. You now have the insult to injury with the pick 6. They have dudes.
Nigga, G's mad big.
You do on that side of the football. That's been showing itself all game long.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Taylor. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Here's a heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. And now the River Toads will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly.
Hey guys, here on the Florida sideline, this freshman wide receiver in his first start has delivered. We told you before the game this would be a huge moment for him, and he has lived up to our expectations and the fans and coaches' expectations. They have continued to feed him throughout the course of this game, even more than we expected, and now with an opportunity to close it out with a win, I expect him to continue to get the ball. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. He's piled up 112 yards rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this first game. Strong, firm tackle.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. The old coaching cliche, go player no every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out and find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to
Some weird ass nigga, son.
But 1-0.
the Swamp, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Miami Hurricanes and the Florida Gators. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you, and Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
The Hurricanes head coach told me before the game he understands the rivalry nature of this game, and he has asked his players to play with poise every step of the way. This crowd can get you off your pace. They can disrupt things at the line of scrimmage. And he said, guys, we have to communicate and stick together in this environment today. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hurricane offense makes its way onto the field to start this game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pop.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much.
There he goes. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. As Holly mentioned earlier, this home crowd can create a huge advantage. Right back to him on the ground. Still running at the 40. And his molars are probably rattling after that big hit, but he did get the first down. The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Snagged out of the air. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete in the middle. And he picks up the 1st down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. The Hurricanes have their offense in high gear. Makes the catch. It's Jones. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup early, and we're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like, you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams, we get to find out really quickly who's legit.
The Canes have it with a 1st and 10. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. The run inside. It's Morris. They stop him right there. They tried to convert with the run, and the defense was up for the challenge. And here comes the field goal unit. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. On the run from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So the Florida Gators offense takes the field for the first time in this game. Last time we saw these guys, they came out firing. They were up to any challenge offered by the secondary. Any suggestions on how to prevent that from happening again this week, David?
And it's tough to have that great of a QB and that great of a wide receiver, but you definitely have to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Jam him, mess up the timing. Their chemistry and timing with this elite QB and elite receiver is really good. Jesse, I got to mess it up somehow.
And you just have to take calculated risks, right? Every defensive coordinator wants to be aggressive, and you want to press him and play press man, but you can only do it a handful of times, because you know in this game, when the quarterback sees that isolated matchup, there is no question he's going to take a shot deep down the field to that guy.
On 30 short, the run, and looking for the first down. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And, man, we've all experienced these rivalry games and how much fun they are. And this offense had a lot of fun a year ago, right? Like, they dominated this rivalry. They've been kind of hot coming in, and I really look forward to seeing this running back. Can he be physical? Because you know the anger, the animosity, all the stuff that comes with these rivalry games, you need your running back to set the tone and have a great game.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. It's complete to the right. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
It's all about making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Surge ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Pulls it in. It's Morris. Good, solid tackle. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's the pressure. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. And the Hurricanes will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. All the way back to the 15. They'll get down and put a stop for the return at about the 28-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
That's great. Good shit, though.
They've
Okay.
got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
They gave me the speed burst dumb late.
Say, if you can trust your guy, I think you put the ball right back in his hands
The
and let him do
blitz.
his thing.
Unloads it left. And he just
Oh.
dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured
This
it.
is happening, bro. This is really happening.
Going, they'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26.
This is a real thing.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab.
This is really fucking
Great
happening.
job on the containment and the tackle.
Wow.
They stop him for no gain. The Gators will send out the punt unit.
Wow,
First time
bro.
we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Here's the return. Looking
Wow,
for
this is
running room,
happening.
He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43.
Fucking wild, bro.
Running inside. It's Morris.
And the defense doing
Wow, 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 wow.
committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
With the catch, it's Kane. Couple of guys there
This
to
is
get him on the
so
ground.
crazy to me, bro.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if you can make a guy miss or shake a
Fucking
tackle.
rain.
Not able to get it done.
I can't even run the ball.
Got out
I
of
can't even,
trouble,
oh!
got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Canes line up to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return.
This is tough, but I ain't gonna count.
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball.
I think this linebacker's gonna be on him. It's gonna be that safety. It might be good.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. He's got his man.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding.
He's got. Whoa, wait. He's got. Fucking make the cut.
Manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Makes the catch. It's Flanagan. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, the beautiful thing about being a quarterback is you can throw a little drag route, and they can take it 60. When you got fast playmakers on the outside that you can get the ball in their hands really quickly, great things can happen. 1-yard passes can turn into 60. It's beautiful to be quarterback.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Ugly first quarter for the boys. Horrible, ugly.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. He'll try it again. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long.
Get it, bro. I really don't.
Shoots it to the left. Beautifully thrown ball. Terrific catch, and they'll have the first down.
And the wide receivers have to understand what part of the field they're on. I got to make sure I have enough space when I run those out routes. And when I break, I can catch the football and try to get upfield, get a few more yards. He runs out of space, but he got the catch and got some positive yards.
They're going back to the ground. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and his offense is threatening with a first down. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Right back to the well. Here's a little room there. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
They're going to come out and score immediately after him.
They'll go right back to the run. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Gator! You want to keep your offense on the field? Wear down
Boy,
the
do I need that
defense.
shit.
Put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. Makes a connection. Makes the stop at the 30, but a big 15-yard pickup gets him out of trouble. Now on first down from the 30. Now the play fake. Under fire. Got a man in the middle. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Canes, right after the huge play through the air, back to the line. To the air on first down. Quick strike complete. Just has a knack of finding that crease and gets it down to the 41.
What I tell you, now they gonna let they drive, boy.
3. Let's see how aggressive they are. Gets the back moving. Lost
You can't do shit to get it right, bro, I swear.
For a first down. The Hurricanes come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Wide receiver going in motion. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morris.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Off the play fake. Makes the grab on the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on third down. Pulls it in. They'll make the stop about a yard short.
They're gonna let them get it real quick.
Fourth down, and a field goal's not going to help much. They'll try to keep the drive alive by converting here. Trying to do it on the ground.
I put him there and he moved. I literally sat him there and he moved. Damn, bro.
The Canes back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll give it to him again. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And so far early in this game, and you've got to be impressed with this defense and the physicality and then stopping the run. You could tell it's a priority for this defense. They're up there. They're close to the line of scrimmage. The ground game right now.
Unleashes one.
No way.
Oh! In the end zone. Touchdown, Hurricanes.
No way he makes that throw, bro. What?
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense?
Wow.
This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
Hey.
And he did make that extra point. No issue with the treacherous footing. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake.
It's gonna be the first game where
down at the 24. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They're still looking for a little more productivity.
It'll be the first game where they runs the whole fucking time.
From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. This time he wants to throw. Fires to the wideout.
Pichon!
Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one.
And a play like that, that seems routine, but it only works if the quarterback can get the ball out on time and out in front of the wide receiver. That allows the receiver to keep separation from the defender, and the ball hits him in stride.
Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Maybe some room here. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground. He's got it again. Breaks into the open. And he'll be brought down, and he has them set up with a 1st and goal as we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Gators! Great job by the back on the option.
And that touchdown run is just going to galvanize this entire football team. Really nice job being physical, and that sends a message. We're not just taking the lead. There's a lot of football left. We're going to keep trying to run this ball down your throat.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
That nigga's a sicko.
Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over. But they
just let it rock, see what happens.
Here in the final 2 minutes. The run inside. It's Morris.
Well,
I'm
this
just let it
defense, they're
rock. See
coming
what
into this
happens.
one. If they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front seven flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had nowhere to go.
Great play call.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Pressure coming. Got his man. He gave it a big effort, but he stopped at the 22. Not quite enough to move the sticks. It'll be fourth down. The Gators are going to call their first timeout. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on fourth down. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They took their time out of the gate, but now starting to try to take control of this game on offense here in the second quarter, Jesse.
Yeah, and they're playing good complementary football up to this point, but this is a huge opportunity, David, for them to really create some momentum.
Well, the defense did such a good job keeping them in the game early. Now holding down their end. Now get the offense.
Got a little grass. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. A first and 10 for this offense. Running inside. It's Chubb. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here.
It's on me.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down. Clock is stopped. Florida has called a timeout at second. And they'll still have one in their pocket. Nowhere to go. And the ball's loose. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
Great job by the defense.
Coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge.
What the fuck?
He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Oh, yes, a touchdown. You got to catch that.
He's got it. He gets it in.
Oh, yeah.
Florida.
Good shit, brothers.
One thing this team has shown early this year, it does not take them long to find their footing. They get off to fast
Good shit.
starts. That was critical for them, winning their first game, and you've seen it here in this one, too. They show up ready to go. There's no sleepwalking.
That bitch spin. It's raining. Young team, receivers dropping the ball. I got 9 fucking running backs for this reason only.
It's a 21-10 game. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. He'll return it. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watch line at full Gator head. Let's check in with Kevin Connors at the hat.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports College Football Update Desk. We begin with a look in on Iowa State taking on the number 19
I got ball first.
the Iowa Hawkeyes.
They got ball first, even better.
And the Hurricanes will kick it away to start the second half.
All right, let's get to it and through it, man.
Start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
The Gators head coach told me coming out of the locker room, he is absolutely thrilled with the start that this young running back has gotten off to. As we told you, highly recruited, a lot of hype, and in his first start, he has risen to the occasion. Now we've got a whole half left to go. We'll see if he can continue to shine, but coach is thrilled with this young freshman's performance to start his career. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27.
Slipped. Wiggle.
Puts it out of the air.
Get it.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Well, I know there's a lot of people out there thinking, hey,
hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. Going for the marker on the ground. He's brought down, but
just
not
go
before
straight.
He picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Just go straight, brother.
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Another one on safety.
Left. Got his man.
Just catch the ball, bro. That's it. Say and Tay. Say and Tay.
The Gators look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there.
And this is exactly how you want to draw it up if you're an offensive coach. Later in the game, you start to get in the second half, and you've got the lead, and you can be the more physical team. It's really hard for somebody to come back. This defense has got to come up with a stop. They got to get more physical right now in this football game, or it's going to get out of hand.
They're looking at a 3rd down and short from the 33. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down. They're going to stay aggressive and leave the offense out there on 4th down again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's incomplete.
The slip, brother. Bishop.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Morris. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They'll ride the running back and leave
it with it. The fact that he has to get free pisses me off so bad.
3rd down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Canes send out the punt unit. Wants to bring it back. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is...
Always got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of
I was trying to get the fuck up out of there, Haden. I ain't gonna cap you down.
Line gets set, 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They push it out to the 39 after picking up 5. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Makes the grab. It's Flanagan. He gets it up to midfield, forced out of bounds at the 50. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Lost to throw it again. Got a man.
Oh my gosh.
Pick up of 8. It's now 2nd and 2.
That's a good job by the dragger out there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of
he's still hurt.
run across the
We're
field,
gonna take him out.
down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Quarterback's
Gators
there.
pounded the
I
right
don't
to
see
move
why
the
I'm using
sticks
so
now
many.
back to work. Looking to throw on first down. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete, but it might not matter. Flag is down, and it looked as if the defense was roughing up that receiver. This offense needs all the help they can get today, and that pass interference penalty is a much-appreciated lifeline. The offense comes back out with a new set of downs after the penalty. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left.
You know that's the matchup we wanted. Hey, Audible don't even know that's the matchup we wanted. Let's go.
They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way home.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Canes offense comes onto the field looking to put together a drive. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this punt, and he's got room. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Man, do you love wide receivers that are willing to go over the middle to do the dirty work. You're going to get hit anyways. That's what coaches say all the time. You're going to take the lick. You might as well catch the football. Nice job maintaining the football through contact.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Just barely picked up a yard, but that last completion, it's 2nd and 9. The run inside. It's Morris. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the 3rd down. And the Canes with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Morris. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Hurricanes trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Gets rid of it. He's got him. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The Canes, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's King. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. We We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Pulls it in. It's King. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Fires to the right. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Motion from the back. On 4th down, looking for the completion. He lets one fly deep. Makes the grab plenty for the 1st down. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Shakes off the defender. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And he's dragged down. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. Touchdown, Miami! A great catch and run for 6. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. So that last touchdown made it a 2-possession game, but if this offense can do its job, they can put this one away. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Flanagan. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down.
Simple pitch, simple catch, easy little drag route right over the field. It's a nice timing route. You can run it versus man, or you can run it versus zone and have a lot of success.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Unloads it left. Got his man downfield. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling.
After giving up that big shot defensively, how confident are you calling that coverage again? You're now on your own end of the field, and now your backs are against the wall.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
And I think this will go a long way in determining the outcome of this football game. They're able to run the football with the lead late in this game. That's a good sign for this offense.
Pocket breaking down. Hits the slide, got the 1st down with his feet.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack.
And he's in. Touchdown, Gator.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the 4th quarter.
He'll try to tack on one more. And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the fourth. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Miami's offense comes out ready to go to work. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequences of losing this ball game. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Looking to throw on first down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. And the Hurricanes want to crank the tempo.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Finds a man in the middle. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. A quick break in the action here as they tend to the injured Hurricane. And the Canes are flying down the field. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Running inside. It's Morris. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's King. Slipping, sliding, dancing his way down to the 32. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man down the middle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. Touchdown, Canes! He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep fighting, right? They're down on the scoreboard right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they now trail 35-24. Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. The freshman safety still down on the field as he's being attended to by the medical personnel. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. So the defense can't stop the clock 3 times here, so they can't just kneel on it. Need to pick up a first down and protect this lead. So Miami signals for a timeout. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the first down. They're down to the 32-yard line on 1st and 10. This time he wants to throw. Shoots it to the left. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
The cornerback wasn't fooled that time. He was squatting on the out route. And because of that, he was able to transition, break on the ball, and knock it away.
Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab along the sidelines, and they get enough for the first down. The Canes will go ahead and call that 2nd timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The Hurricanes will call their third timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Chubb. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put a bow on this one. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll run it on first and goal. And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Gators!
I gotta say, the mental toughness that this team is showing early this season is real impressive. And going down the field and scoring on that last possession, putting themselves in position here to go 2-0, they're answering the bell. This team has leadership on both sides of the ball. Very, very impressive.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating performance, Jesse.
Yeah, and listen, you can't be hanging your head just yet. This game's not over. This coaching staff is still evaluating their players. So if you're on the field right now, you've got to finish this game. You've got to try to prove something to them.
Well, the game is over, to be clear. They're not coming back. But I hear what you're saying. Keep fighting. Keep showing your coaches it matters. And maybe find something positive here late that you can build on for the weeks to come.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Florida. That would have put a little extra distance, give them a little cushion down the stretch.
And there was a little bit of hope, but you just snatched it away with that touchdown. This game is now over.
And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Complete to the right. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Extending the play. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
Snagged in the middle. It's Jones. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. And the Canes come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. Out of the backfield, he's open. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the ball in this game. But as a coach, I think you're just looking for positives, like that play right there, even late in the game. Taking your steps, making the right read, an accurate throw, positive plays that you can build upon offensively for the next game.
He's got his man. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. The Hurricanes trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Flips it out to the back. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Working that left side now. Runs through a man. He might have space. They make the stop on the clock. Strike 0, and that will do it for this one. Coming into this one, we wondered whether These guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated. They played a little ticked off. I'm here for it. I love it. I love the excitement.
Jordan-Hare Stadium in Auburn, Alabama. Little gets the blood boiling, right like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Florida Gators and the Auburn Tigers. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, checking in with the Gators head coach before the game. He has been warning his team all week about this game. Both teams undefeated to start this season, and he believes the difference will be who can execute the best. He believes that his team and his quarterback have the confidence and composure to compete well in this environment. I'll keep you posted on how well they're communicating down here on the field. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Auburn will kick off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida's offense to go on the attack first. Last time these two rivals got together, guys, there were hurt feelings.
Here's the thing, bro. It ain't raining.
In the aftermath, and this might be just the recipe to cook up some revenge.
What be Tommy looking for?
Motivated, that's for sure. The losing team, they have been hearing about that blowout loss now for a very long time. They had this game circled, David, all offseason, hoping to get that payback.
Oh, man, you get all the quotes, all the people talking about, all those blowhards on all the different networks, i.e. us, talking about how bad it was and how embarrassing it was, and now you get a chance to get some payback. They're excited.
Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for
Number 15, toughest place to play.
New set of downs.
Low down the streetness.
Looking to throw on first down.
Blitz, we're going to throw it right there again.
The short hands, it's Flanagan. Ball down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. The give out of the gun. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense.
SEC is tough with these freshmen.
Might have a chance. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Oh, that game was tough as shit, tough as nails.
To move the sticks now back to work. To the air on first down.
It's big.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Why would it lay on his chest and he just
in
not?
the red zone here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding.
Why is that so simple?
And he's able to attack that space with
Stop
his speed.
giving me Coke suggestions. What the fuck is y'all problem?
They'll call a timeout here on 4th and 1.
What the fuck makes you think I need your help on 4th down? I've been calling plays the whole time. 4th down come, I need you to fucking pick for it. Jesus Christ.
Touchdown, Florida.
I think a lot of people probably expected to see that, right? They're playing on the road, and you know this is going to be a hostile environment, but they've got the better players, and we've seen that before. There was no hesitation. Opening drive, they go right down the field, they score a touchdown, and they made a statement.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Auburn's offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, where basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the wideout.
So I'm saying he drops into fucking blitz and he throws it right up. He gotta stop that shit.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Spears. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. And the Tigers are rolling down the field. Off the RPO, complete. This is the kind of game, a top 25 matchup in the early season that you look for when you're trying to build your resume.
Yeah, these are so fun because as a player, you kind of get bored if you don't get challenged. But when you got an early season challenge like this, all the adrenaline, all the juice, Palmer, you're ready to rock and roll.
I love this. We've had this game circled for a long time because we learn a lot in these types of games. What are these teams about?
Iron Bowl, Tiger Bowl.
Better? You're going to get a lot of
Say
answers
something, but I fucking didn't get to
This
see.
feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And he fights his way, but they'll stop him
48-77.
to gain its 4th down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the 1st down. And the Gators come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Fires left. Complete downfield. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Leaves it with the back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him.
I knew it. I fucking knew it. I see them holding the ball like that. I was like, why the fuck would they let? Why would he be holding the ball like that?
Those are so frustrating.
Yeah, like
defense, and you swarm to the football. And you
why would he be holding the ball and
make
boom?
Cough it up
fucking knew.
Just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Touchdown Gators! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This guy's an excellent route runner, and he has really good hands. You've got to. That's now his 3rd receiving touchdown. He's only played 3 games. Nobody can cover this guy up to this point of the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Auburn's offense headed out to go on the attack. They haven't exactly burst out of the starting blocks, and they need to get something together with this possession. Looking for open space. It's Spears. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Swings it out to the flat. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle.
Why are my linebackers?
Really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Hit and
Stop leaving the spot.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Damn.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Hauls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory?
Throw it to the guy nobody's fucking guard to begin with.
It's complete to the left. He's knocked out of bounds as he gets it across midfield and down to the 46. The Tigers go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. The pull and throw off the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Got out of trouble and throws. Just a short pass to the tight end. Oh, but he checks some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24. This third down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall?
He's far so bad.
They'll try to run for it.
He's far so bad. He's back so far.
As they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. And here they come going for the first down on 4th and 2. Snap in the shotgun. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown!
I'm standing right there. What kind of fucking spot is that?
What kind of fucking SWAT is this, bro? It's just a ball in the air. Do I have a button to turn?
As quarterbacks, you want to find the best matchup in these critical 4th downs.
And only the computer can do it to me. I can't do it to them.
And it paid off. Huge touchdown.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him just a link or 2 short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. At the end of quarter 1, let's check out the start for both of these quarterbacks. Swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. The give on the inside. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. The Gator ground game is lurking in the murky waters, and it has been most effective.
Yeah, and we've seen them in the past, man. When Florida's really, really cooking, they've got some good backs. They've
finding some room. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Gators! Into the end zone with a breakaway score.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with an explosive in the running game, a 59-yard touchdown run. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14.
Excuse me.
Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude,
The side.
That defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
What a great play by the defensive tackle. Look, sacks aren't just for very athletic, long defensive ends. These D tackles, man, they use their strength. They push linemen back in the pocket, collapse.
Makes the grab in their space.
Bro, I clicked on that motherfucker 4 times, bro. Come on.
For the first down. The Tigers headed quickly to the line.
every drive is obviously important, but now that you've dug yourself a hole, this offense, they need to score here. Like, before the half, they need to move this ball down the field. Nice job in the passing game. Got to put a few together. Need to get some points to cut into this lead right before the half.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Trying to set up the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Looking to throw again. Makes the grab. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
Listen, I know this running back is shifty. I know he's really good in the open field, but that's just asking too much of him at this point. Third and long situation. He wasn't going to be able to make that extra guy miss. Trying to get that first down.
Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Everything's been working so far. They've had it 3 times, reached the end zone on each occasion, and now they're back to work. The short hands, it's Flanagan. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. A strike downfield. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. The Gators peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Running inside. It's Chubb. Could be an alley. He is in! Touchdown, Florida! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And just keep feeding this guy the football, and this scoreboard is going to keep lighting up. This dude is unbelievable. He needs just a little bit of space, and he has gone off to the races. This offense, David, has so many weapons, but this running back is a game changer.
He is, and so many weapons is right, and this defense has had absolutely no answer so far. Giving up way too many points early in this football game. They need to have a conversation on the sidelines. Get the defensive coordinator, get everybody involved. They need more juice, and they got to find some answers fast.
So here comes the Auburn offense. Trailing by 3 touchdowns. If you're going to get back in it, David, the time to start is right now.
Got to start now. Defense giving up points on that last possession. Again, the offense is going to have to score, and Jesse probably scored pretty quickly.
Yeah, you got to go tempo. You're going to have to try to fit never change. More than that, you got to eliminate the negative.
I never change.
No more penalties and no more turnovers.
My team is almost where I want it. I need depth now.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They're working that left side. Trying to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of work to do.
I got a lot of young players playing, though. I will say that. I think it's 3 on the field now.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws to the tight end. Working the middle.
Telling all of a sudden it's the second quarter and they're able to just move the ball. But I think it might be four. Offensively, I know it's
considering what the scoreboard is
4.
saying, they absolutely had
4
to
on
have
defense
that
too.
play for them to stay in this football game. And sometimes it just takes one great throw and one great catch to wake you up. They need to score a touchdown on this drive. They need to score another touchdown on their next drive. But maybe that's the play that turns things around for them.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The Tigers come to the line trying to find a way to convert on third and very short.
With the tackle, first down.
Could not make his way to the
This
corner.
second,
Well,
actually.
look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
Oh, he makes the catch. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
20 for 22.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play.
Team
Now it's
Kings
2nd and
crazy.
5. Looking to fire. The sweet feet buy a little time. Remember, down where you start the slide, he'll be short of the line to gain. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on third and short. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw on third down.
They just never drop the ball on third down, bro.
To convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33.
These niggas are so great.
Off play action. He's going to let one
Look at how
slide
great
out
these
the middle.
niggas are, bro.
In the end zone. Touchdown!
All of a sudden, my corners can't cover.
You got to wonder if that's going to be the play that changes the momentum in this game for the offense. It had been tough. They were up against it.
This shit is bullshit, bro.
But the quarterback now starting to find a little bit of a rhythm.
Why can I not
Nice
play
touch
man-to-man?
and throw on that touchdown. And here we go. This might be the play that gives them their confidence.
It shouldn't be that fucking hard to play man-to-man, bro.
Through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the
But they
25.
scored. Let's get it over with. Let's go ahead and
Florida has the ball back,
score
and here
2.
comes the offense.
They get Bella
Put
help.
this one in play, first snap of the drive from the 25. As productive as these two offenses have been early, you really can't afford an empty possession here. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Caught over the middle, it's Flanagan. And he gets it up to the 36, it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his man, it's Flanagan. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Chubb.
They fucking blitz, nothing I can do, so it's like,
2nd and 6.
nigga still hurt.
Wants to throw, he's working against the clock. Finds a man on the left.
Throwing it behind every fucking play is insane.
He's down at the 25-yard line, waning moments of the first half. It is a first down. And the Gators, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
I was hoping to fucking save that shit.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Got it. Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half, running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
And he makes the extra point. Out of the end zone.
Yeah, you fucking crazy.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw on first down. Finds a tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Run inside. It's Fry. Defense storming into the backfield, making the stop behind the line of scrimmage, and it's 3rd down. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye, that full Gator head. Let's check in with Kevin Connors at the half.
Guys, welcome into the EA Sports College Football Update Show, the Week 4
They get rocked, though.
So let's dive right in.
They get rocked,
leading
though.
things off,
I know
we
that.
take a look at Miami, taking on the number 12 team, the Pitt Panthers.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And Auburn is ready to go back to work on offense. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. And he stopped right there, no gain on the play. Auburn's going to have to send out the punt team. He'll try to really get into this one. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Holly, what update do you have for us?
Here on the Gators sideline.
Bro, he's not hurt. Where is he? Oh, that boy feeling it. Cam Schlittler.
Really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone they can count on. The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Right on the money. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here.
That's what I'm saying. Why the fuck is that a thing? Y'all made me do that weak-ass slide, and he got to fucking tackle me. They didn't take this shit out the gizzane, bro.
Trying to make the defense jump. There's a crease. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. The Gators have this offense rolling. To the air on 1st down. It's on target, and it's a fumble. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the... Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. He makes the grab. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Gators go back to work after moving the chains through the air. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Touchdown, Gators! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all off-season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 79 yards on the drive, and the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to make magic with his... Turning it on!
What a fucking run.
And they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. That last big play has them in position to threaten here, 1st and 10 from the 37.
What a fucking run.
Trying play action. Tight end finds a soft spot, and they're able to force him out of bounds after a short
I'm gonna hurt my
pickup.
damn corners from the top of this
Plenty of
motherfucker.
distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll move the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets it out quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Pulls and fires complete. He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. On the run, fires downfield. And it's incomplete. The long pass on 4th down is to no avail.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
The Gators are going to call their first timeout. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Looking left. Wide open downfield. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Escapes the pressure to his right. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. He wants to change this route. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, yeah, either gonna blitz or back up.
And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of
Either
downs
way.
thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll go to the air. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Gators! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. What a game he's had. 3rd touchdown of this one. one and 5 on the season.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football.
Why was the kicker touch?
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they capped things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. And he's going to try to return this one. Slips through the line. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. RPO complete to open the drive. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Buys a little extra time. He's going to run it. Had to start that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Swings it out to his running back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. A costly holding penalty backs him up. It's 1st and 20. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Got his man on the right. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Rushes on him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
Auburn sends out the punting unit.
Not a lot of good plays for 3rd in California, so you're just trying to get a completion and help out your punter, but they can't even get that executed.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. They come to the line for the first play of the drive.
Oh my God, it's the same goddamn move.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And as we head for the 4th period, both of these quarterbacks have put up some numbers.
Did you see right there? What was going on?
I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Right back to the well. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the misconnection on 3rd down.
3rd and long situations are...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. On the move to the right and looking for a big one.
Fucking jump!
Across his body, and it's intercepted.
Bro, I'm hitting triangle to jump, and niggas... this game's bad.
This quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT.
Should just throw the triangle. This game's fucking
ass. Man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes...
Just to give me the ball back, bro? Alright, dumbass game.
Here comes the Gators offense ready to go on the attack. And after that interception, things quite comfortable. Big lead, clock winding down. They should be able to take care of business here. Got him downfield. First catch of the season for this highly touted wide receiver, and man, their fans have been hungry to see that. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Pushes ahead for 1. It's 2nd and 9.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to solve.
I don't know why I'm not chewing the ball. That's what I should be doing. That's why I'm goddamn running the ball.
Inside. It's Chubb. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this with the lead, this is going to be a game that they're going to have in hand.
And they'll stop him inside the 5, but the defense is backed up in the shadow of its own goalpost. To the air on 2nd down. Touchdown, Florida! The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start.
I got to be honest, as a guy that used to play for Steve Spurrier, I never have a problem watching offenses continue throwing the ball when they've got a big lead. And that's what you've seen in this one. They're way up on the scoreboard. This coach is still letting this guy chuck the rock. That now his 5th passing touchdown, and I believe you keep throwing it until the defense proves they can stop you.
The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. It looks as if this game is going to be one to just drag to the recycle bin, but the idea now is to finish strong and just take whatever happens in the... Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Florida! The defense putting points on the board. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And this has been the story of the game. Everything going their way. Offensively, special teams, and now on defense here in the 4th quarter. They're still being aggressive. They're still jumping these throws. And he picked that thing off and took it all the way to the house.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Fires to the big fella. This is the kind of run that falls in the category of sanctioned violence as he's up to the 31. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Wins over top 25 teams about to go through the roof.
Looking to fire.
Good shit. Oh.
Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again.
No what? No what? No what? No what?
Got his man. Gain of right at 7 yards. 2nd and 3 coming.
Look at the sleeves. Look at that big ass suit.
Completion, they might be able to take a shot on 2nd and 3. Back to pass. That's caught. It's Fry. And he's only able to pick up about a yard before he stopped on the play. And that'll take us to the 2-minute timeout. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. They'll send the back in motion. A run for the quarterback. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Man, so nice to have a QB. When you need him in the moments, can get those big 3rd down conversions with his legs. He does it here. He showed you the wheels some today, but a nice job late in this football game when you really need it.
That's me. Stupid.
Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Caught. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's caught. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
I wanted to run the ball one more time, but health over wealth.
I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game. Possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team.
Every game. I got to calm down with my boy Jose.
Favorite, and they just made a...
Spencer Jones, motherfucker. Offensive line, defensive line. Good more. Or am I out on the corner? I'm second to this corner. I think I got to play the Alabama. I think I got a lot of recruits coming to that shit. That's a fuck. Yo, words, man. First game home, we going whatever's clever first game. I wanted to go black.
This is a live look at the Swamp, Ben Hill Griffin Stadium in Gainesville. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Florida Gators. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Thanks, guys. The Florida head coach told me before the game, one of the things to keep your eyes on is how does this young quarterback continue to develop? They took a risk early in the season starting this young freshman, but he has continued to develop each week and get better. He's gaining the trust of his teammates. He's really starting to make good reads and get a feel for this offense. Can they keep this trend going? I'll keep you posted on how he looks on the field and how he's leading his team early in this game. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Holly. The Gators offense will start this game off with the football. And here comes the guy that'll be running the show. He threw for 5 touchdowns in a victory last time out. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Flanagan. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Flanagan. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Number 13.
New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged out of the air. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. So now it's 2nd and long. a grab on the left. Smacks him with the stiff arm. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection.
No way. I hate how they play them so close like that, bro.
On that 3rd down play, there just wasn't any timing between the quarterback as an intended target. As a result, ball falls incomplete, setting up 4th.
Unloads it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
This Tinker nigga
that wheel of fortune on 4th down
can't be serious, bro.
Bankrupt.
And listen,
He just can't dot, bro.
Aggressive on 4th down, but the consequences of that, now you got to have your defense go bail you out. So you
Dot,
start
bro.
the game trying to be aggressive. Well,
Dot, bro.
defense, you got to get my back now.
So Alabama's offense takes the field for the first time in this game. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. He is a guy who is reliable and can be dangerous if he gets a chance.
Crazy, bro.
Stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
And man, this guy is
I cannot believe it just happened,
want to
bro.
take a bathroom break, sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in. We just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most
Sunshine
don't
Showdown.
make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way.
Y'all not trying to give me shit, bro. Ain't no fucking way.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Bro, every fucking time now? Oh, freshman is doing this. If my freshman is dropping a ball, why the fuck is their freshman pressing mine? And now he gets that tackle?
Brought down at about the 18-yard line, not enough to move the sticks.
Bro, there's no fucking way.
Leaving the offense on the field, they're going to go for it in this situation.
Something told me to just go get some foot. And of course he get that tackle. God damn, bro. Of course he can't move forward.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Oh my
Trying
gosh.
to start the drive with a pass. Pressure coming. Zings it complete to the right.
This is fucking annoying, bro.
Running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
This is so fucking annoying, bro.
Going to the run. It's Willis.
Why did he do it?
Snowed under by the defense. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. They'll try to run for it. Maybe a crease.
Nothing.
And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Finds his man. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Play is stopped as they check on an injured Gator. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Back to pass on 2nd down. Makes the grab.
Bro, I'm so fucking mad, bro. So y'all treating me like this so they can score first. This shit's so bad.
As soon as he caught the ball on the slant, he was able to bring him to the ground.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Bring in the heat. Grabs it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Motion from the wide receiver. They go right back to their man on second and goal.
Oh, I was about to say, damn.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it.
This game is so weak, bro. It's so scripted and so
That's a nice job
it
by
was
the offense
written.
there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. It didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourself.
Y'all let these motherfuckers stop my running twice. Why the fuck would he drop the ball? Why would I have to dive like that on fourth down? It is what it is, though. Get to it into it, man.
Sometimes you're situated and you're ready to rock and roll and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job, gets them the football back. They come out, execute.
Look at this stupid shit!
That is a big win.
All right, bro.
Defenses,
what the fuck ever, bro?
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll go right back to it. There's some room.
When is he going to have 96 speed?
He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Gators come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Under fire. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
They want me to turn this shit the fuck off is what it is.
Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Got his man to the left.
He caught that!
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first
what?
down. And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Fires to the wideout. Sweet.
Last 2 catches were crazy. The one he dropped was way easier. Life is good, though.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. It's complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Gators, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Gator! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a
Did you ever
all the way
tap
to the end
into
zone.
something that
Job
you
blocking up front.
And the extra point splits the uprights. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Tide ready to roll on offense. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affected the football game.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up 3rd and long situations. And now those edge rushers.
Why did he slow up like that?
After the quarterback, they can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Makes a catch at the 10. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun.
It's the same shot.
They'll go back to work after changing into the field.
Bro, there's no fucking way. 5 times this game. He has 4 tackles, 4 tackles for loss.
This drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. It's complete. No chance.
Like, there's just no way that this is happening every fucking time.
I love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated. Now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
Just a Barishnikov-like move on the sideline to tap that toe and get the first down.
This is weird, bro. Y'all even have this week, shit.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. It's complete to the right.
What the fuck? Go up the field.
The defense just a short gain.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Looking to throw for it. Working that left side now. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Awesome job there on 3rd down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down. He finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw. His guy does the rest to pick up the first.
And the Gators go back to work after moving the chains through the air. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're going to ride this running back.
Why are they swapping blocks? Explain to me why they are swapping who they block. What the fuck is the point of that? That's never happened.
Bring up 2nd and 10.
And you got to do a better job up front right there. That
this game sucks. This game's awful.
Back gets hit as soon as he gets the football. Hard to succeed as a running back. When
Look how fast he is. Look how fucking fast he is.
Line as the drive continues. Already 2 for 2 on 3rd down.
This game
but
sucks,
this time
man.
they'll need 9 to convert.
Oh my God! Really, 73? A star player.
Your guy and you get sacked so clean, and sometimes, like on this play, the DBs do a great job covering, make the QB hold the football, and then the rush gets home.
He splits the uprights, and with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
This game sucks.
Not nearly as much as
this game is awful, bro. Why the fuck would they be swapping on blocks? Because that guy's so good, you want to give him a reason to get a tackle. Stop being a weak-ass game. It's 7-10. The crowd is doing nothing. This game sucks.
They'll start this drive going to the air.
He has all fucking day.
In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
How the fuck did he break?
Riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Makes the grab. Changing on the move.
I wish I could say you're right, but this game's so fucking bad. It's not even a year.
Last completion move the sticks.
Like, this ain't even a year right, bro. This so good.
The run inside. It's Willis. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
That back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate up the blocks. How about the linebackers swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier?
Rides to the back. Cross the 30 out to the 33, engage 4 on the play. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. And he gets it right on the cusp, maybe a few pebbles short of
this game is so bad, bro.
I see the closed fist from the ref. It'll be fourth down. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. And they won't be able to down it. It goes into the end zone for a touchback. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's for the play caller right now, just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
And just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
The Gators can really attack on this second and short. Keep it on the ground. He's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Running inside. It's Chubb.
I can't get the fuck over there, which is insane, bro.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. After the run, now to throw. Got a man, it's Flanagan.
Just trying to go straight, man. Those jukes don't work anyway. Just go straight, bro.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again, and why not? He's got it. He's brought
And I juked again. I don't even know why.
Still a bit short of the first down. After the 7-yard completion, it's now 2nd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. Here's a little room there. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. It's complete on the right side. Wide open spaces. He stopped and forced out of bounds just short of the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 11. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Driving its way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And
it's like, bro, there's nothing I can do, bro. That's fucking annoying. And now I see why people cheese this dumbass game and run that power out shit. Look at this. Touchdown. And they get ball at half.
You know, there's
it's
so
a
many
big score
out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half. half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive, though. Pedal to the metal, David, and you saw it paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of a lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half.
It's a weak-ass handshake.
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Makes the grab over the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his man. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. As the Gators head for the locker room by the watchful eye, that full Gator head. Let's check in with Kevin Connors at the half.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. Let's take a look at the Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on the number 3 team, the Ohio State Buckeyes.
And he'll bring it down to the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
Number one for all of them, I got 2 verbals in a battle.
Alabama's head coach told me, he said even though this star running back and freshman getting his first start has performed well here in the first half, he's got to make some decisions. They're trailing. They may
Bro, how did he make, bro?
We'll
Why would y'all give him this animation so we can't hit him? Y'all do this all the time. He gets this animation because that shit is so fucking whack.
And really
I fucking hate this.
Even though they're behind. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Willis. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Right back to it. He picks up maybe a couple before he stopped right at the 30-yard line. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Plucks it out of the air. He was hoping to get that thing down the side.
Look at his hands. How did he keep that ball? God, this game.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Reads it, fires complete.
Fucking tight ends, bro. Can't tackle tight ends, bro. Can't do shit with tight ends, bro.
Steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down.
So glad I scored. This game's so fucking weak. Hate this fucking game.
Off the play fake on first down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. Brought down.
Doesn't matter, bro. If I could watch, I'm gonna go ahead and from now on, I'm gonna make sure he gets the middle. They're gonna throw it right in front of him. This game does whatever the fuck they want to do, bro. This game sucks. Come on, bro.
The throw. And the defense making a play and getting a hand on that pass. The noise level is relentless here on 2nd down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Oh, that nigga did the wild shit.
From the gun, wants to pass. Got it. And he was thinking 6, but then...
Bro.
Him down at the 2. First and goal, and this feels like their chance to make a game of it.
Oh, yeah, they're going to give them all the chances they fucking want. This game sucks.
They'll try to get it in with the run.
And then he gets tackled in the end zone.
Touchdown, Alabama!
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
This game sucks, bro. This game's built horribly, bro. This game is built to go against someone. This game is now built for cut. This game isn't built for... This game sucks.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Who the fuck is number 20? Number 83.
What do you have, Holly?
Hey, guys, here on the Florida sideline, this has turned into a ground attack. Both teams able to run the ball, but they want to answer right now, see if they can continue to get some momentum. But keep in mind, they also want that passing attack to come alive. We'll see what they're able to do right here on this drive. I'll keep you posted on how things develop here on the sideline. Back to you.
All right, Holly. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6.
Get right.
Back to pass. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, my God.
This is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long.
Well, this game is bad. It's a blitz off the edge.
Got his man on the right. Still on his feet at the 45. They get him out of bounds. Couple yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left.
Man, we don't ever get any fucking broke tackles or nothing. Just is what it is, bro. This game.
Sticks through the air, come to the line. To the air on first down. Here comes the hit.
Fumble. 3 hits.
Got him. Great pressure by this defense.
That's why you gotta call the same plays over and over. This shit fucking cheats.
Over 300 pounds. Look at him just completely cave in the center, right back into the QB.
Escapes the pressure going right.
Look how fast the defensive tackles are. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. They want to make these games pros, bro. I get it. But come on, bro. Here come the blitz.
With the decision of the quarterback, he got outside the pocket. He obviously was so he's outside the tackle.
Look at that hit to make sure he don't get the first down. Damn. Why was going to coach justice? I ain't picked one all fucking game.
This offense has failed on its previous 2 4th down attempts, but they need to keep this drive alive.
And look at them, bro. That's why this game is so bad. This the second 4th down I tried to get and 2 people attack. I just can't go forward, bro. This game sucks. This game is so bad.
The run inside. It's Willis. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
God, I hate this game, bro.
Looking to fire.
Give me that shit, you stupid fuck.
In your entire football life. This guy had one last game. He's got one this game. Quarterbacks are going to stop throwing his way.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Why they got her in that brown suit every fucking scene? There's no way she can't afford a suit.
He'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Let's go down to the sideline and Holly roll.
Guys checking in from the Crimson Tide sideline. Guys, the running back told me something to keep an eye on. It's just he's a little banged up and bruised up. Last week in that win, a lot of contact that he absorbed.
fact that nobody could just hit this nigga, I understand he's getting shifty. But what's number one doing? Why the fuck would that be a dodge?
I'll keep an eye on that one for us. Might as well give it to him again. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. And after they mark off the yardage for the personal foul penalty, it's 1st and 10 for this offense. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Fights off at the
Boom!
He had all kinds of...
They gotta get a yard.
As soon as he got it, he had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
Of course you gotta get a yard.
The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking for a big play. Catch in stride inside the 15. Touchdown tie.
I got two people in the deep third. They both went with the same route. This game sucks, bro. This game's awful, bro.
The end zone.
When you can run like that, the quarterback is going to give you opportunities. And look at him run by the defenders.
Hey, this game sucks, bro.
Stick the hand up in the air, catch the football, get to the end zone.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on the attack. That lead has dwindled down to 3 now to see if they have a response. From the gun, the give, looking for room.
Pulls him back.
Not quite in the fourth
How'd that work?
yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the attitude shift now for this offense. They've got the lead, so they've got to be able to run the football. You're going to see a lot more of that. I think
defensive tackle. That's that same guy.
Trying to wear this defense.
That same guy.
The game is almost over.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up.
I don't even care anymore, bro.
After the productive
Y'all making these games way tougher than they have to be. It's all good, though.
Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete. At the 45, on his way. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. And the Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. He goes right back to the air.
Why'd he throw it behind him? I didn't get that shit where you can't tackle me. Why'd he throw it behind him? Right.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the wideout.
Linebacker guard my receiver because it's Alabama.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Throw a pick. I've never thrown up, but I don't know why I did that. This game is awful. This game is so bad, bro. I throw a pick every game. Man, I don't know what the fuck this game is doing, bro, but it's bad.
Let's take a look at our game stats before we move
on. And look at 32. Where are you dumping to?
2nd and 10. Looking to fire. He's got his man, makes the grab. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down.
They're gonna let him get it. I don't ever get 3rd down stop. This shit don't matter. Man, this shit does not matter. Look at that hole.
He was looking everywhere for more running room and couldn't find it.
Weak ass game, bro. Why is this game so goddamn trash?
Will punt it away. My goodness, he unloads on that one. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback.
Now everybody hurt.
The offense back to work. Boy, they had that last drive.
Man, fuck you, bro.
Then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
Yeah, now that's just not open. It's nothing open.
This drive, he did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move on. Play the next play.
Wants to fire on second down. He's got an open man. There he goes. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The entire complexion of this possession changed on that one play. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 20. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity.
Look at that defensive tackle, bro.
And he never had a chance.
Ow, bro.
Stop cold as soon as he got
Ow, bro.
That last play, not
Ow, bro.
And they've got a long
5, 6 fucking times.
Down. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. The finisher, the exclamation point on that drive.
5, 6 fucking times, bro.
Late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter, everything going in their direction.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a 2-possession game. They must get something here.
Oh, my God.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Came up just inches short on 1st down. Now just a few links to go here on 2nd. Back to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon. Contact in the neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense. After the penalty, the playbook is wide open on 1st and 5. The option look. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Alabama pushing the tempo.
Well, obviously a really nice play by the defense there stopping the option, but I think that's on the quarterback because it looked like his pitch option was wide open. That ball should have gone to the running back out on the perimeter. It looked like he had some.
And they happen to get open right when I'm trying to get a fucking sack.
Got to make better decisions. It's not just the passing game. It's in the run game with the option, too.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Now improvising. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Operating in
This video game is bad. This video game is awful.
Defense might
This video game is pretty bad.
Unleashes to the end zone.
This video game is pretty bad. Yeah, this is bad.
The Tide answers back.
Well, this offense needed a touchdown. No doubt that was the guy the QB was going to be looking for in that play.
There's no way.
Right down the middle.
You know what? Fuck it off.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 20.
My team is young. I don't know what the fuck they got going on, but this is bad.
Florida has the ball back.
This game's awful. Look at this. Why are they switching who they block on that play? 8 tackles for loss. Look at this.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to him on the ground. tripped up for the tackle.
Boy, oh.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Obviously backed up against it. Time running out. Got to get the football back. 2 good plays. Now 3rd down. I stay aggressive. Have to come after him. If they decide to throw the football, so be it. But stay aggressive. Get that football back for the offense.
The Gators getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again.
Why do you have to jump? And then he doesn't even go down, and we lose yards.
Losing yardage on that play.
You got to help me understand what the point of that was, NCAA.
They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter.
Never mind.
Oh, they're after him. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
Bro, just throw the fucking ball.
What a big play this one could be. Tight game, getting late, 3rd and long coming up. Makes the catch.
This game is horrible, bro. This video game
to choose wisely as to when to use it.
This game
The
sucks.
Gators will bring the punt team onto the field. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter.
Where's 32 go?
Catches it at the 15. Makes a move. Wide open.
Look at what the fuck you just allowed.
He just about took that one to the house.
Where's the punt coverage going?
When you have a return like that, it
Wow,
pretty much
bro.
eats up everything gained by the punt.
Wow, bro.
Hand off from the shotgun. Oh, no, the ball popped out.
And look at this goofy shit.
That one under could have been worse. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Boy, this game sucks.
Looking to fire. Throws to the wideout.
Wide open. I didn't play man-to-man. I didn't touch anything. He's just wide open. Same thing happened with Georgia.
Yeah, nice job.
This is why this video game sucks.
Nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You can tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride. Gets into the end zone.
This game sucks,
nice
man.
pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by
This
the
game
QB
is
and wide
bad,
receiver.
bro. And why?
That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Why this?
Here comes the Gators offense, ready to go on
This
the
is where
attack.
I'm like,
We'll see how the offensive coordinator pieces together this drive down late in the 4th. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They're able to ride him down, but not before he has flipped the field with a huge pickup on the play, and now they are set up coming out of the 2-minute timeout. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. And
bro,
a good
there's no
solid pickup
fucking
before the
way,
defense
bro.
cuts him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He'll run it again. Maybe some room here. They
That's
bring
just
him down,
wild to
but
me.
not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
We're going to blitz up the middle, too, but at
Looking
least.
to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got it. Touchdown.
How come I caught the ball?
And with that,
He just gravitated towards a tackle, bro. I've got yards on Buddy, bro. Look at this space. All right, bro. Whatever it's called.
The Gators answer right back.
This is an offense that has so much confidence. They believe they're able to win the game when it matters the most. They've got the playmakers to do it. You saw it on that last touchdown. Now taking the lead with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll start this drive going to the air.
Okay.
He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter.
Turn your foot. You know what, bro? Whatever's clever.
Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down.
Can't even get off the.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this
Nigga
offense.
just standing by himself,
Clock
bro.
stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line.
They get a big completion there, and I know there's a
He hit
sense
the
of urgency. This is a 2-minute drill, but there is still time on the clock. This quarterback understands how to manipulate that and work that. We'll be clocking it. We're going to be using the sidelines to our advantage, try to put ourselves in a position to win this game.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Zings it complete to the right.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
What the fuck,
you
bro?
Can give all the credit to the crowd for that one. Offense, no chance, and call for the false start. The official was offered the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Doesn't matter. You allowed them to get everything on 3rd and 4th down anyway. Why even put that in the game? You're going to let them get the first down. Look at that jump bullshit all over again.
Got his man. He's going to lose yards as he goes out of bounds, but at least
Stop. How do I turn off coach subscription?
No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down and one that did not pay off. Running inside. It's Chubb. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Timeout is called by the defense. A mere 21 seconds to go here.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Handoff from the gun. Might have a chance. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Yeah, you got to be impressed with this offense, man.
I'm not impressed with this offense. This shit's ass.
Together, nice play there as well. But
I'm tired. I'm sick, tired of off
for the last part of this football game when they needed it the most.
Weak ass, close games.
Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
Yeah, it's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good.
Showing that offensive line up. Showing that cheering the trenches up. Ooh, the 5-star corner. I fucking needed that. Both defensive tackles. 2 5-star corners. Offensive line is just treacherous too, and I got a quarterback. I got 2 corners. I went after 4. This game is bullshit. All right. Hella points. I gotta reload. I got what I wanted though. I got offensive line. 290. Number 35 player. That's definitely the best player I got. Number 62 is behind the quarterback, I think. I might play against the nigga. I don't know. 146. 25. Is this the best player? Hell yeah. 155, 10, 83, 196, number 21. Of course it fucking is, bro. Number 22 got a corner. Number 22, number 25, number 4. The number 1 player in the nation. I'm kind of at the point where I can start going for them again, too. It's number 1 player every time. It's a battle for Ole Miss. Yeah, I should be good. Pure runner right here. 87 speed, yeah, he will be running that. And then pull up. All right. Oh, bro, what the fuck is somebody on my... What's going on, bro? Only B's are that. I'm gonna fix that. Because we're just giving up so many fucking yards. This is not playing well. Look, not that anymore. I got that already. Now it's about collecting talent. It ain't about draft class anymore. I can unlock it. Now it's about collecting talent. That's why I'm at 4-star. Seeing who got scholarships and who doesn't. Master 6'2". What's that? Big stud. Oh. I can be your man. What a story goes. Yeah, let me get all my shit right before I do. Ugly ass nigga. You got the money, honey, I got the time. You wanna go dancing? Already got defensive tackles, I think. I'm working on linebackers now. I know I got corners. Well, the safeties is gone. I got a strong safety. You got the money, buddy, you got the time. You wanna go? You got the money, honey, you should be a fan. I wish I could call my friends and put them in that. Oh my God. How the story goes. I should be your man. It's how the story goes. 99 speed, 97 speed with Robber already. And then we got gaps specialist, pass protector, 89 speed dual threat, 90 speed. We got this first one. I'm about to eat and get the fuck off. Thought it would happen. I sing country music. Yo, Taylor, I'm really happy for you. I'ma let you finish. One of the greatest videos of all time. He killed me and then went up on that shit. I'm not moving. It's like George Clooney. Drink with water. Common side effects. Controversy. Passion. Angry. Difficulty. Well, thinking. Hearts. Itching or rash. Uselessness. The hardest stuff. I feel better. 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 I keep forgetting that shit here from Flame. Oh, Maggie. You sure told me. Oh, I feel so lonely. Be around, Maggie. Always believe it. We ain't stopping the soul from nothing. Yeah, I got an A+ defensive coordinator. Tells you think I love you. Maggie, get what you told me. Shout out to that. Get what you told me. Oh, I've been so lonely. Never burning down and now with you. Be around old Maggie. Always believe that. That shit is funny. Oh, Maggie. It's still feeling in the morning. I have to get him on the field. Ice cold beer, those freezing. I don't think I found anything free. Oh no, it's nice to meet you again. It's nice to meet you again. It's nice to. Oh, okay, that'll fucking help Hassan. Plan a nigga. Can't even cover. Nice to meet you again. I'll fucking kill it. Again. My quarterback got 4. I didn't see that coming. Oh no! He's dumb as shit, so that'll probably be something to do. He's a fucking idiot. It's nice to meet you. Oh no, it's nice to. My team is young. He's an 80 though. Sophomore. They both can league. Freshman. Oh shit, Matt Burton. Nice to meet you. About being a losing route runner. Son of a bitch. Just catching. Oh, God, get that nigga off my shit. There it is. We live. Hove did. Please Lord forgive me for what the stove did. Nobody touched a billion until Hove did. How many billionaires could come from Hove crib? I count 3, me, Ye, and Reed. Bronze and Rock Boy, so 4 technically. I left the dope game with my record clean. I turned the cocaine into champagne. I cleaned up La Madina with that same salt. Me and Lodo talk about how we sling dope. Now the weed stores, can you believe this top? I put my hustle on the Forbes, can you believe this guy? Then we said, fuck it, took the dope public. Out the mud, you gotta face it now, you can't make up this shit. Judge me how you judge me, say I'm going corporate. See, now we just call the boys with the corner office. I'm at the cap table, what splits is? Whoa, 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 not that cap table, boy, we live this. Be easy with the businesses. We touch your Fenty like fentanyl, this shit is all legitimate. He was down 10 for this. We just got his 10 back and went back like where the interest is. M light up the O3. We let Yard in his eyes, OG for the OGs. Some of you niggas out of pocket talking exotic. You never been in a monogram in my pocket off a red carpet. You seen the face I made that night? Shit, is that shocking? Ours wasn't great, we even be alive. Had to be crazy to y'all, nigga. We surprised. Shit is too much how we grew up. Shit don't even feel real to us. Oh, you saw it, old you call Kingpin. That shit drug lord? Who am I then? Us is a real nigga's dream. My only goal is to make a real nigga feel seen. Never gonna make nigga hate life. Never mind tendencies, consequences, that's the way of life. The way we used to play with life. You're now careful with the sentences. Them only jail bars are like, I never wanted to be the state's custodian, but those are draconian. Those trying to have this holy matrimonian. Somehow I outfox every box and try to throw me in. With great ceremony in. Folk in them told me how Alley Caddy spoke from. And bloke in them from London, Herald Road, Western End. I be speaking to the souls of men, those that are willing to die for the existence that this Cold War has chose for them. Kick the snow off a frozen temp. Forth on the turnpike really took a toll on them. Like for the moments on this road to say, those who like, I'ma always have smoke for them. We got lawyers like shooters, working pro bono for them as a favor because we throw them M's. In memory of T-Lo. Y'all people die over jail phones again. All this pain from the outside. Despite all this growth within, this new plans getting broken in. Highest elevation of the self. They done fucked around. These ain't songs, these is hymns, for I'm him. This is Psalm 51. It's a New Testament. Book of Hope. Jesus turned from water to wine for Haas, it just took a stone. You never know how this shit could go. But the guy too big, we ain't booked that low. See, hindsight is 2020. Now I'm getting plenty of money. Looking back, now this shit is funny. I just got $1 million off a sink without risking $1 million years trying to get it out the sink. Yo, Haas did. You know me internationally, niggas on the road, dude. I see a lot of Hov and gigs. Me and Frank can never beef. I freed this nigga from a whole big. Next time you have a discussion on the goat, you donkey, know this. Give me that stuff. Sometimes I feel like Farrakhan getting at Mike Wallace. So shut the fuck up and keep quiet. Breaks my heart. God, dude. Yep. Come on, man. We can me the sound. Think that we were making love. I got 2 defensive coordinators, but one is an OC. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, God, yeah. Let's reduce wear and tear. Because holy fucking moly. You ain't never leave. Tennessee, 3:30, gonna rain. Tinker turned up. A lot of these guys are elite and they getting playing time. I just thought about that though. A lot of these guys are elite getting playing time. But his will go up. Well, now I got some people who will go up for sure. You know what free is, nigga? Made a few mistakes, but this ain't where I want to be till I have a till about 12 in my. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some shit with these running backs for sure. Since the pad I was coming, just got a pad out in London. I keep stacking my money. Y'all eat a lot about some 8K shots, niggas ducking straight shots. Been a top dog. Fuck a K-Dot. Cracking in no 06, immaculate showmanship. Talking like you Mitch to Shastrus on the strip. Holding on the VIP shoulda never sold you a brick. And with them people you never been on no list. Mona Lisa to me ain't nothing but a bitch. We so different you thought these didn't exist. The megalodon never seen on his wrist. I'm from the south where they never make it this rich. God is the greatest, look Satan be on his shit. Walk in the paper and I pray I'm illuminated. Over a decade and never nobody's favorite. Pot and kilo go hand in hand like we gamble and huff. When we counting and up. You was dead broke, I let you hold a pack. Now you fuck around and stole the track. Look at him. Screaming gang gang, now you wanna rap. Racketeering charges got him on the tap. What? Purple head got the faggots on the back. Told my niggas I need you. You know I stay true. Well, failed investigations heard they plotting like I trap. You know I got it off a rap. Maybe it's the Michael Rubens or the Robert Kraft. Or that billionaire from Marcy, you know where they got my back, huh?